Hello guys, Terrace of the Moon here, and yes, we are heading into Starfield again. I know I should try some other game sometimes, but for now, this is me. So, not sure what I need, but I figure I've been spending the weekend finding resources. So now we're gonna try and do some missions. I know I have that one. I'm pretty sure I have that one. Not on me though, but maybe somewhere else. Resources in here: aluminum, iron. Do you have?
You've
Sure
got something for me?
Everywhere.
Have something for me?
Yes, aluminum.
Bye.
I know I should run between, but
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
no, but there is a reason. Should be in this one. Membrane, there we go. Four, five. Five out of 7. Do we have anywhere else? Come on. No. Because it can't be in here. Well, technically it can, but okay, I don't have it. I do not have that. Grab some of this. How much do I have? I mean, grab 100. How much? Okay. Yeah, 135. And it wasn't in this. No membrane here. Nope. Structural, but no membranes. can't land here, but well, we need tungsten, I think. Let's check it. Not storage crate. Store a lot of iron. Where's that? Wait. Shit, what? I don't know. Dump some of that in here. No, I can't do it like that. Come on. 60 frames. For now, forget it. Take most of it. Maybe not that much. 178. 150. A few more. There we go.
I think he may be trying to take a little on. Literally.
Sure not. Level 30. Okay. Haven't done anything. You can jump there. Water, chlorine, lithium, caesium.
Bring all weapons online.
Oh, come on.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's the bandit. Bandit! Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it! Pick up the drive! We're... Sorry. Faster! Please, please!
Tags then grab drive.
Thank you. I thought we were dead, but those spacers were terrified. I can't believe it. We were
Heard this
saved by
before.
the Mantis. Everybody keeps going on about this Mantis. Who the hell is the Mantis?
That will be me now, guys.
I bet. I'll tell you all about it later. My mates back on Sidonia are never going to believe this. So is it customary to give... The Mantis never takes a reward. Bless you, sir. Ma'am. I can't believe we were rescued by you. Wait, so this is free? You both gotta be pulling my leg here.
That just...
Happily. Take this, Mantis. So damn classy. You're my hero, Mantis. Well then, thank you, Mantis. Ship's repaired. We'll be heading out.
do that. Scan. Survey. Where is it? I'm supposed to be here, right? Where am I? Promenade to orbit. So we are... Reset camera. We're at the right place. Don't see it. That's annoying. Also doesn't should be. If I look at this like this, I don't see it. Huh. Helium and aluminum.
Yeah? Need something?
Let's trade. Heard anything interesting?
Your homestead is supposed to be an interesting visit. See how folks survived way back in the 2100s. Don't know why you want to see that, but hey, you asked.
Okay.
Sure. Got some items worth looking at.
Ornamental. Memory substrate. Memory foam.
Honestly, they're kind of dull. Kill for little action.
Mm-hmm. Travel. Nope. It did not. It's supposed to be here. But it isn't. So do something else. Collect membrane for her. Show a map. Where is that? I don't. Can I set course? No. Come on, where is... Sit in activity membranes. Destroy, rescue, locate. Lake Lemon, ground pounder, great. Keela, red tape, moss, media sponge. Faction WNL. Deputize, deep cover, back to the grind. There, it is MISC. But it doesn't show up here at all. Why doesn't it? Can I deliver that? Can I deliver that? Managing on the green cargo. So, let's see if I can put some aluminum in my cargo.
Here to shoot the breeze? How about if we do like that? Can I dump all my aluminum in? Nope. We need to put something else. These don't weigh much. These do. Conductors and batteries. Now, inventory. Name. There we go.
I also wish to be prepared for... Did you need something? A good team always shares the load.
She doesn't carry much. Okay. No. Wait, membrane. Keep those on me. I'll grab them. Andrea, membrane. Okay.
Goodbye.
What you?
Hey,
sir?
what's going on?
What you have?
Need a hand?
Just the resources. Membrane. There we go. I think that is it. He doesn't have anything else. He can carry some though. But right now I don't have any.
Ah, parting is such sweet sorrow.
Do I have aluminum? Yes. Aluminum. What else do I have that I can dump in here? Not much, I guess. Aluminum. All of it. And put that in, if I can, for 11. I wonder. It worked. How much do I have here? 300. But that membrane thingy. Since I have them. Go there. I know we're jumping back and forth, but get some missions done.
Docking cycle complete.
Let's board it.
Captain, greetings.
Greetings.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I've heard a lot of real grade A scum's been taken out by you. Well done.
Thank you.
Running this facility is a challenge, even when there isn't an outbreak of some sort. No matter how much we learn, we're only just barely staying ahead of the curve.
I have the membranes you asked for.
So you do. Thank you. This will directly aid our research.
Anything else?
If people would stop poking their noses into every unexplored biome in the galaxy, perhaps we'd have a little less work to do.
You're in charge?
I am, yes. I took over from Dr. Eswaran when he retired 9 years ago. While the clinic does occasionally take on research projects that have their own chain of command, I am ultimately responsible for the entire facility.
That's nice. What kind of research project?
I'm afraid that information is confidential and restricted to our corporate partners funding the projects.
Okay. Has there ever been an
The
accident?
clinic has occasionally been faced with unique situations that might be considered hazardous in other facilities, but no, nothing that could not be contained and dealt with.
Okay, that's all.
Certainly. Take care.
Mm-hmm. Now let's dump some
Oh,
aluminum.
come on. Seriously?
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Just here for a chat?
one die first before we start looking around. So what's in this
Pressure normalizing.
complete? That's a gas giant. Uranium, iridium. Uranium, iridium, vanadium, plutonium. No. Well,
Incomplete.
it is one.
Lack of love.
Captain, hello.
Hello.
I am satisfied to see that you survived.
If you need anything, just ask. Nice to
Hello,
see you
Haverton.
again. How can I help?
Have some aluminum to
Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
4,600 left. Ugh.
Welcome to Stroud Eglin.
Mission board.
Yeah, these ships are nice, but compared to a Trident,
There should be a computer somewhere. Isn't there?
Let me know if you have any problems.
Sales control. Delivery control. I wonder if I can deliver anything.
I'm proud to be a
Are
part
you
of
ready to
Stroud
do some
Eglin.
business?
there's something else.
Let me see your manifest. It doesn't appear you have anything to deliver. Sorry.
Well, okay. Guess I have to work on one
Good day,
thing
Captain.
at a time. But we got rid of those. That means we have almost a full box, which means we don't have room for more, but still.
Hey, you need something?
No, not really.
Yes?
What are
Feel
you
free to
doing?
drop some stuff into my bag.
Oh.
So long.
Come on. Down, not in. Yes, not out.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Yes.
Well, I
Do
think
you
you'll find we have
any
some tempting
aluminum?
options for you.
Greetings, Captain. May I take some things?
No, more like. No, you do not have any aluminum.
Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
I will. Hey,
Are you ready to do some business?
there.
Let me see your manifest. It doesn't appear you have anything to deliver. Sorry.
Oh, come on. It's supposed to be in the ship, not in my. Oh. Come on. Andrea, do you have
Yes?
any aluminum?
I keep what...
No. Doesn't look
Right.
like she had
Hey,
cleared
what's up?
this. So transfer in here. Aluminum off. There, and now we have to go back and
How can I be of service, Captain?
where did it go? There.
Avershaw can help you if you need anything.
If you need anything, just ask. Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
4,548. Well, come on, guys. Somewhere else. What else? No. Well. No, nothing. That's a clinic. There's a gas giant. Iron, aluminum. There is iron on that one. Lead. Benzene. Neodymium. I'm looking for tungsten. But I don't think it's in there either. Water, chlorine, copper, nickel, argon, benzene, fluorine, and ionic liquids. Iridium, aluminum, uranium, and water. Iron, lead, argon, neodymium, water, helium, iron, lead, argon, alkanes, silver, and neon. That's a gas giant. This has water, aluminum, nickel, argon, benzene. Further out. Level 15, level 5. How's my survey in this place? Benzene, aluminum, water. That's the den. That's a gas giant. What does HG stand for? Mercury. But this system won't work either. Can it be somewhere in salt? Okay, Mercury. No. Venus. Haven't scanned Venus. But I'm pretty sure I've found tungsten somewhere, so focus here. Cargo mission from the mission board shown map. Where's that? Cheyenne. Aquila. Cobalt, benzene, argon, nickel, aluminum, water. Haven't scanned that one. Bindi. Well, was just accept a mission, so there is a few more things to do there.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Thank you. Talk to the girl. Cannot land on gas giants or ice giants. Okay, gas giants, that's kind of logical. You can't land on gas, but why can't I land on ice? Because my thrusters would melt the
This
ice
city is so
and run
large,
away.
yet retains a sort of rustic feel. I find it comforting.
Okay. Now, accept the mission. Show map. No, that's Jameson. Come on. That one. No, come on. Show on map. That's Jameson. Show on map. Huh. And I'll forget it. Locate. How about MISC? Show that. That's Aquila City. Okay.
Poor Mr. Crowley.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
No, I don't with a GPS.
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. Welcome to the Coe Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well.
I travel a lot. Tell me about Solomon Coe.
Most people know
Sure.
Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the father of the Freestar Collective. He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming. Solomon was born around the time people first started living in space. Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars.
Find stories of early pioneers fascinating.
The bravery and heroism it took to save humanity. Whew. Goosebumps. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was also a place on Earth, and gave Aquila its name too. He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City, and his descendants still live here today.
Okay. I'd like to learn about Aquila City history.
Aquila City was founded over 150 years ago by Solomon Coe, a scientist and explorer from Earth. Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call the core. Those proud buildings still stand today. The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall around their settlement. Eventually, they ran out of space and started building outside the wall.
What happened after that?
There were so many buildings that they had to build another, larger wall, forming a second outer ring around the growing city. Of course, the city didn't stop growing, and before long, the third wall, the outer wall you see today, was constructed. Today, Aquila City is the proud capital of the Freestar Collective, and the Council of Governors continues to meet here when they need to.
How's the museum going?
Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with school field trips.
Okay, I travel a lot. I can keep my eyes open for things for your museum.
There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here.
What sort of documents are you looking for?
Well, all of them were owned by our city's founder, Solomon Coe. He's more than that, really. He's one of the greatest heroes of the settled systems. These documents would be, like I said, priceless to the museum and to our guests.
I can see why you want them in your...
Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it.
Okay. Search runner 37. I'll keep my eye out.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history.
Something for your museum.
Let me see. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City.
Yes.
And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please come back.
I'd like to talk to you about the 3 branch.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
What sort of messages have you received?
Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of strange prank until now.
Nope.
A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction. It all came across as rather unhinged. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
Oh.
If you find any more of the Coe family's legacy, please let me know. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
That branch is a vital piece of important signal by botanical work. Auto-preserve? Persuade?
Easy. We're just talking, right?
Yikes.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
Okay, I don't know what I said, but it worked, so... So since I have it, let's save. Come on. There. The mouse button didn't... Oh, that was that one. Talk to the girl. This way.
Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you?
Yep.
That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Okay. Oh yeah, well maybe I'll be keeping my eye on you too.
Nice try. But when I don't want to be seen, I'm like an Ashta in the night.
Nice to meet you.
Is it? Or are you just saying that? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official.
Emma, wait. Is she what does a Ranger Surveillance do?
I watch people and listen to them. If I hear something about smuggling or Aurora or gangs, I tell the Rangers. It's easy, because no one pays attention to kids. Plus, I know a lot of good hiding places all over the city.
Okay. That one?
That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too.
Okay.
Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers.
You must be pretty good to earn a title.
I'm the best Ranger Surveillance Assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
I don't plan to cause any trouble if that's what you're asking.
That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
If there's a criminal loose, I'm going to help. Why don't they believe you?
Because they're dumb.
Oh.
I gave security a whole list of crimes and leads, and they barely pay attention anymore. I'm practically doing their job for them.
Tell me what... Alright. Tell me what this about. No. There.
Emily was right about you.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
Are you sure this character is a thief?
I couldn't prove anything, but the suspect was acting all sorts of funny. He was trying to make sure no one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. I just know he's a thief.
Okay, that doesn't seem like coincidence.
Exactly! This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
He has a key card?
Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here.
How did you find all this?
We did all the things. Crime scene investigated. Witnesses interviewed. And suspect tailed.
Very thorough and quite impressive.
I followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
Okay, I'll see what I can
You're
do.
doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. We need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
That's at midnight. And right now it is what? Where do I see time? That's 12 hours. Oh, 11. Anything else to do in the meantime? Charity of the Wolf. Get donations?
Problem?
No.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know Stretch Trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance. Just here for security.
Please, let me know if I can be of service.
Your weapons are made in the city?
Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer you my personal assurance they're of the highest quality.
You're the owner of the whole Laredo company? Why are you working here?
When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters. What sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings.
I'm here to ask for donations for the Low House.
Oh. So Amira has some help?
Oh.
Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation.
Thank you. Your turn. Not that I'm complaining, but why is Laredo Firearms so generous?
The trite answer would be a sense of civic responsibility. But the truth? Guilt. To achieve the level of success I have, broken promises, neglected loved ones, and tough calls. Donations like this are a way of making amends.
Your donations is greatly appreciated.
You are quite welcome. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
No.
Right away.
Selection, maybe. Ammo. Caseless shotgun shells. Shotgun. 12 gauge. I need 12 gauge. 12 gauge. She doesn't have. You have cases shotgun shells. I can't use that. What else? Beowulf is 777. Sort by damage. That's heavy fuse. That's electromagnet, so never mind. She didn't have a 12 gauge. Pacifier is 1525. 1525. 1525. Nope. And she has 7.5, but not 777. Okay. Lawgiver is 0.5 day. Hunting rifle 939. She didn't have that. Equinox. Don't wanna use. No. Damn. Weapons. That one I want to keep 40 mils. Those are the same. So I can sell that one. And the pacifier because I had one. Scouts calibrated. Calibrated surface. Cutlass. A drumbeat. Arc welder. A rescue axe. Combat knife. Equinox. Way more. Oh, I got some stuff, so okay. Now let's see. I need to go maybe up here. you.
The finest
Nice.
folk in the settled systems make their home right here. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before.
Nope.
I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate that. Thanks.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I
Good
won't
for you.
pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
Okay. Can you tell me about the core?
The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today.
Okay. What about Midtown?
Midtown's where most of the business and trading gets done. It's not as old as the core, because it was built later as the city grew. As the name might suggest, Wallside's the district that runs along the inside of the Great Wall that surrounds the city. It's mostly farmers and other laborers that live down there. They ain't got quite as much space, but it's cheaper, so it all works out.
Okay. What's the tall building in the center of town?
Ah, you must be referring to The Rock. It's home to the largest and oldest cantina in town.
Okay.
That's also where the Council of Governors holds its occasional strategy meetings. As mayor of the city, I have a seat on the council. The Freestar Rangers are headquartered in the upper floors. They've got the best view of the city. I like to think that means they're always keeping an eye on the rest of us. I have to say, I sleep a little easier knowing the Marshal and his Rangers are up there protecting the Freestar Collective.
Okay. I've seen so much, I'm not sure if I put the Freestar Collective first anymore.
What? Don't tell me you've been sold on the United Colonies propaganda.
No.
Over there, you live under the boot. But on Aquila City and the rest of the Collective, you make your own destiny. Just look at yourself and what you've accomplished.
The more I learn, the more I think neither side is really right.
You really believe that? The Freestar Collective isn't like List, that sets you up and leaves you to dry. We're independent-minded people that look out for each other and our society. Don't turn away from your home, from your roots. But, well, if you've got a change of heart, then so be it.
Talking about it helped us. This is a lot I love about the Collective.
You've made the right decision. Next time, I hope we can talk of happier things.
Okay. Oh, come on.
I hope Aquila is treating you nicely.
Why does the city need a wall around it?
You really are new around here, aren't you?
Well,
Aquila's every bit as dangerous as it is beautiful. There are creatures out there that pose a mortal danger to anyone caught out in the open. Foremost among them is the Ashtar. They're quick, strong, clever, and damn good hunters. I'd tell you more, but you might not sleep so good. Thankfully, the wall keeps them out. Long as you stay on the right side of it, you've got nothing to worry about.
okay. Where can I get a drink?
You've got a few choices there. The cantina in the Rock is famed throughout the settled systems for serving the best brew that credits can buy. The hitching post ain't been open long, but most folks seem to like it. If you're looking for a quick drink before moving on, give it a try. Haggis is a bit of an acquired taste, you might say. Folks who prefer a venue that's a little more rough and tumble tend to feel at home there.
Okay.
Like I said, lots of options.
Okay. Tell me about Frank Langston and your problem.
Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanove Manor, and he's the worst. Simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hassanove family ran out of heirs. There's an old wrong that Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help.
I'm always happy to set things right. What's so wrong with Frank Langston?
He's just another slick, rude, neon corporate hack, full of himself and just awful. I mean, the core is history itself. Cads like him don't belong here.
I'm happy to set things right.
I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hassanove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hassanoves.
Sounds like the poor Sahar wanted to go out on her own terms. Can you tell me about the Hassanov?
The Hassanoves were one of the early families that took to making a living in space. Very industrious, mainly miners. They settled planetside in the earliest days of Aquila City. They helped good old Solomon Co. a time or two, but they didn't fare well living in full gravity after a couple of generations in zero-G. Lots of health issues. Eventually, a string of just terrible luck left only lonely old Sahar Hassanov. Poor lady. And those that were healthy kept leaving Aquila. The call of the stars.
Well, it sounds like we're going to go on.
A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will.
Okay.
I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the Corps, well, that'll be a bonus.
Just tell me where to go. How will her finding a will change anything?
Sahar left no heirs, no instructions. So everything the Hassanoves owned was in limbo. What happened to the estate? Well, you'd have to be a lawyer to make heads or tails of it. But eventually it wound up on the open market, so slick neon corporate shills could grace our community. If she named any heir, we could get the estate back where it belongs. See things made right.
Okay. Just tell me where to go.
Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go.
Oh, don't worry.
I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful. And look out for yourself.
Oh, don't worry.
Like I said, be careful.
Donations?
What day is it? Oh, shoot! I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory.
Is the donation from the government or your person?
Well, from me.
Okay.
Unlike the UC, we don't tax our people to death. The city's budget is very tight, so it falls to the community to look after its own.
Okay. Sad that the stretch survives on such paltry handouts.
I don't expect an outsider to understand how Aquila City has been run for generations.
I'm not enough.
Are we done?
No. Well.
If you run into any problems in my town, you come tell me. Actually, tell the Rangers.
Maybe we can go this way. Go down this.
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashta are quite formidable.
Around. Better. There we go.
It amazes me that anyone would spend credits on this instead of taking a trip to see real alien life.
That's what the real money's at.
For generations.
I talked to with everyone about it.
Elias and Raisha both sent their donations. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith.
Duncan Lynch is an insufferable jerk.
I didn't say that, but I'm not going to correct you. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it.
I didn't do it for a reward. This should go to the stretch, not me.
Those credits are from the grateful Philborns, not me. And I wouldn't take a single one. You've earned it. I have one more thing for you to do. But I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intellowit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I
Okay.
want you to see the fruits of your labors.
Okay.
Thank you for saving my husband. Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means.
Amira delivers this all the time.
She does. Whether rain or shine, she's there for us. Always smiling. Always comforting. I didn't believe in saints before I got to Aquila City. But I do now.
There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes to get that. Oh, and just all the time. Just glad.
Over here in Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
Okay. Surety of the wolf. That is. What do we have right now? That is. Thief at midnight. Well, it is not midnight yet, is it? No, it's 6 o'clock.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time there. I do not.
Save again. Come on. How about this farm? Last will and testament.
I don't care about fracking.
I wonder where how far it is.
Asta
That's
sometimes
it?
spotted
I'm not
by
going to show up
farms.
to work for a week.
That's why we don't.
Oh. Well, let's travel to Sarah's farm. You can hail guard ships in combat if you want to surrender. Well,
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Come, meet your death. Again, we are triumphant.
anything fun? I'll try that. Elk. Let's see if we can't get in here. Sarah. Well, there we go. New items. This is Sarah Hassan of Netherlands. Many pages long, but the most important part is she named Blake Aldwell as primary heir. Apparently he was an illegitimate child of one of her sons. Okay. Amino acids. Snack made from the smelling of all available ingredients. Knives. Anything fun? No. Angelis. Rare. There's a coffee in there. Okay. I have scanned everything on this planet. I have scanned all the resources. And there is no fire. Cobalt. Argon. Oh.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
You too. Aquila City. Back to Aquila City. Let's see what we've... Can't get that done. A little quick. Well,
I would not mind stopping at the Laredo storefront. I appreciate their craftsmanship.
I bet you do. What time is it? 6 o'clock. But for now, I am actually gonna take a short break. Couple of minutes, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. And I am back. Just need to get in here. No, seconds. Need that one. Here we go. Six o'clock. Talk to Elias. Talk to Elias.
Evening, ma'am.
That is Elias. Could be.
I was beaten up at work again. I am so close to getting fired, but I need the credits.
Higher up, not food. No. Get out of here again. So not this one. We need to go for that one.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease.
Huh? What?
We need to go that. 48, 49. Hello, Elias.
I wish my granddad was still with us. What happened to the Hassan? Old Sahar was so sad near the end.
Mm-hmm.
But her lawyer would have surely made her draft a will.
She did. He left everything to an illegitimate whatever has a Blake Aldwell.
You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Aldwell?
Uh-huh.
Let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down. I'll get my lawyer on this.
Thanks.
Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hassanov return back to the core.
I don't expect Frank is going to take this line down.
No, he won't. But this ain't Neon. We've got real laws here in Aquila City. You've more than earned this. You've done the city a great service.
Thank you. What else do we have? Anything? That one. I think it tells me from the mission terminal at work. But haven't I already taken that mission? Yes, I took the mission there. That's right. Anything anything in the activities? Mission board? And stuff like that. Well, it doesn't seem to be around here. Missions. Mivsk. Dry dock. Destroy late bloomer. That one. But it is at midnight. So what to do until then? 3 hours.
The Council of Governors meeting our very own.
That is 3 hours. Then if I go outside the gate, which is more or less everything there is to do, apparently, and I will probably miss it. She says that it's let's be here in 2 hours. No? 5 hours. So until then, where is the gate? Just hope I remember to get back in here.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
I know your type. Three-wheeling space age.
I get so nervous for a grab jump. Like, what if the ship jumps without me?
I went the wrong way. This isn't out. This isn't out. So afraid it's hard to be. No. Doesn't look like it. Where's my ship? I can't get across there. Ah. I guess we go. Hey, Data Authority kiosk. Weapons. You got 5,000 here. What else? I got. So that, a knife, drum beat, rip shot. Just got 2,000 left, but That one is my best weapons. Just need to find 40 mil. Wonder buy. Just buy back. Okay.
Oh, I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
Okay, okay. Is there a way to speed up the time? No. Okay. I wonder. Just take a short. Well, I will remove the audio and eat my snack. Okay. Oh, come on. It takes forever. So, I'm starting to I guess you do some house. Maybe. No. Maybe. Yes. Did I?
What does your scanner reveal?
A robot. This way. Illuminate. Thank you. Line. Scan. Just need that. Ashton. So do we want to go that way? Seems to be like that. Get around. That one's dead. Toxins. It's very cosmetic. Cosmetics we like. We also need to be in the city. I am complete in the plant. Can't seem to find it now. Yes. So come on. What animal am I missing? No, I got time. Not what we need right now, but won't hurt.
Do you see anything useful?
Come on. crickets. Nothing at all. So Andrea, are you coming? Trying to keep an eye on where I go. Doesn't seem to be anything else to scan. Although there should be. There should be. I mean, we only got 3 enemies scanned. Out of 10. Out of 10 is not much. So I'm hoping we will find some. Come on. Close to that ashton. Those are not a good. Doesn't seem to be anything else. Guess I need to go land somewhere else if I wanna scan one. This is city area, so most of the wildlife might have migrated. Well, we did kill some time. Now we just have to get back inside and get in place before it's night.
How did you catch me? What? Shit. Yeah?
So there really is a thief. I'll be damned.
Thief? I mean, no. Yes? Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Security. I'm so screwed.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
Yeah. Annie might be a kid, but she's formidable.
I kind of always thought she was a pest. But now, I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
Report back to Annie. Isn't it a bit late to report back to Annie? I mean, it's midnight. She should be asleep.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror once she grows up.
Don't be causing trouble now.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him, right? Right?
The hunch was right on the money. We caught the thief, Annie.
I knew it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Uh-huh.
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
Nope. She and her friend really were instrumental in catching the culprit.
Oh boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Thank you so much.
Be sure to drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
Ganya, I owe for the follow.
I'm always watching. The Rangers will find all the bad.
What can I get you, Emma?
Oh, nothing for now. Came to talk, actually. Well, to apologize, more like.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Well, I know Annie's been trying to rope you into her spy schemes. I hope it's not too much of a bother for you.
You kidding? She's an angel.
Mission
This shit,
board.
what's up?
Destroy the Crimson Fleet. Captain Atlanta. Banana. What that is... What level is that? Doesn't say. Outlaw gang leader. Well, for now, I have a mission.
Trying to keep track of the bad guys. It's just her way of showing that.
Okay, we got the Aquila guys. Aquila mission.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Okay. The devils, you know. That one. How about a mission? Show map. Level 20. No. We will not do that. Missions. Crimson Fleet. Level 20. Rescue hostage. Also level 20. Come on, those are scanning. Show on map. Level 15. Why didn't I see this? Why doesn't zoom in? Beta Tiana, Alpha Tiana. No, we are not gonna go there. Kumasi? Kumasi, where? Show map. Kumasi 25. Yikes. Not doing that. Was that 15? Yes. But it's a long way to jump there. What is your in a cave on Mars? Find the heart? Mars? Red tape blues. Apply for assistant. Where is that? In your system. Yikes. Also around there. Well, I have a few things back. In the anomaly ended up being some kind of. So how about we set course for that one? How far is that? They haven't scanned anything. Wait. Huh. Still haven't scanned Jensen.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
Well, let's get the branch first. Before I forget that. Oh.
I hope Aquila City has what we need.
I do appreciate.
Have you paid
that
a
not
visit to
every
Miss
meter
Castler
of
in
land
Aquila
is
City?
plowed under to build this city. This tree is far too grand for such a fate.
She wants it back when you are done with it.
Yes, yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
How do we play this?
An excellent question. I have been wondering myself.
Okay.
I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
Exposure to the frequency in this simulation could be potentially harmful. Are you sure we should do this?
You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening.
Okay.
We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength it could severely damage our internal organs.
Okay. And if this doesn't work,
then I fear all this hard work will be for naught. I would hate to see this tree come down, but we may be out of options.
okay, I'll take care of it.
I have no doubt that you will.
Upload. Oh. Let's get inside. Let's get inside. Return to the lodge so that I have the right.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it.
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
Hello,
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
It was a building, like a temple.
An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
Nope.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Use an in front of Vladimir, but really?
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird. Weird.
We need to keep this under wraps. No one can know.
No one in Constellation is going to lose lips on this.
What could we say? Even we agree we do not fully understand what is going on.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
So you can't just find all the temples for the artifact we already have. Other planets might have... You think this... Other planets might have gravitational anomalies. Could I just search for all of them?
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source.
Okay. So you can't just find all attempts for I think there's one.
It's a strong theory.
Yeah.
Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other.
Okay. So you can't just find all the
Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then.
Okay. I'll follow up on the other one.
Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Thank you.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Sure, Walter.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
So just what are you up to?
A business meeting, of a sort at least.
Interested? Let's hear it.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it.
Okay.
Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
This place, Neon, is it dangerous?
Oh, exceedingly. The free market there is in full effect. Anything goes as long as you have the money. We'll be taking advantage of that.
Okay. I'm in.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride
David
passenger on your
Blackbird.
ship until we get to Neon.
Okay.
Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
Okay. I'm ready. Let's go.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Travel to Neon. But before I travel to Neon, I'm gonna check what I have downstairs. Resources. Nutrients, batteries, sealants, toxins, zero wire. Mission. Anything? Nope. Need to finish the one I have, I guess. And I'm gonna fix the tree first. That one. Where is it? Don't mind if I run in my head. I have a few errands to get done first. There. I haven't been up here.
Package. We have company. Good day, ma'am.
Day. This is a novice, so
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
jeez. Something is opening up. Opening the lock. Whatever thing was in it. How long? Almost there.
Holy shit!
You can't go in. You just can't. It's important that the people of the United Colonies...
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the
Broadcast. Run diagnostic. Upload. Updating. Come on. Return to the tree.
systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
I came all this way.
Checking your file. Huh. Combat.
in here? Please tell me you have...
I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Yes, by all means.
Ammo. 12.5. Do I need 12.5 or something? 12 gauge. Nope.
See you around.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest.
I hear you. Don't go too far. Edge. And please stop touching my feet.
Aquilus has seen so much. I'm really glad.
Whoa, what?
Warning. Criminal activity in this area will be punished.
Well, I hope criminal activity is any. It will be punished.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
What happens now?
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board.
Thank you.
You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis. Though they don't know it.
What's late for me? All that money can buy. That's
a new novel written by...
to the spaceport.
If you don't, I know we're safe now, but I'm still. Oh, please take.
Ammo. $15.25. $15.25. No, that's Huawei. 99. $15.25 that goes to the pacifier. And that's good. So we want those 15.25s. And 12 gauge if she has. Ah, 15.25s. Those 15.25s. Wow. And what else did she have? 777. 762. Don't like that Equinox. It's useless, more or less. Lawgiver. Shotgun 12 gauge, 939s, 1525s. Well, it did get some.
Thanks for coming in.
It did get some. Still don't like the way I ended the last edition. I don't think that worked.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cost. Got anything you need to offload? Nothing for us to do.
Okay. I'm not much for building ships. I won't. No, not sell. Buy. Can't buy stuff from this one. Okay. Do you have anything? Do I have anything? No, not selling that one. Nope. Okay.
Any adventure you can fly away. If you are free soon, could we talk? You have my attention. We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
I don't know. Sure, it didn't look like any culture I've ever seen or heard of.
Nor I. Nor, I suspect, anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but... how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Maybe there are people out there we just never met.
I suppose it is possible, but I cannot imagine anyone who could build such a thing. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
No. No, I feel good. Better than ever.
A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect.
True.
But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected.
True.
This is all so much bigger than we realized.
This is exactly what Constellation is for, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it.
You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward. To learn more about what is at work here.
Okay.
Something you need?
I don't know. about where to go. How far is that? Well, it is a bit to go. Travel to Neon. Set course. This doesn't seem to be giving me anything.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Fire the power.
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Thank you. Scan. Benzene and water. Done. The Discover Aurora radically transformed a commercial fishing platform into the Neon we know now. We know today. Okay.
Calyx green. Ready to land.
Oh, the whole place smells of fish. You would think that would keep people away. The effort to make this place livable is astounding.
Incense, industrial chemicals of
no
every
end
kind.
what can be accomplished
But
when
they
there
still
are
can't get
credits
rid of
to
the
be
odor
made.
of Casambas.
Casambas?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
Yeah. People are getting high on fish?
Something to do with Casambas's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Okay, let's get going.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Okay. Alright. I thought that was under the screen.
Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave. The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Pick up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Platform.
Are you working toward this technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the solar system.
Ah, Instant sensory overload.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou says clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Yes.
Walter is very proud of his business.
Mm-hmm.
And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
We didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroh, you are so lucky. I'm in the middle of some quarterly earnings analysis. Excuse me.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Sure, Miss Eklund. Envy you and your partner's success.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
I'm 100% behind embarrassing Walter Moore. What's this about a speech?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks. His final address before he disappeared.
Walter, were you a fan?
I merely found a group of like-minded individuals. Just like all of us.
I have not been part of Constellation as long as some, but from what I have seen, I would not call that an inaccurate description.
Can we move on?
About our business here, I'm 100% behind embarrassing Walter Moore.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
All of it?
This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Is this how you two work? Nipping at each other?
Oh, just some light sparring, dear. Walter's actually very attentive when it's just the two of us.
When you mix business and family, you learn to compartmentalize.
Okay. So our meeting is at
a remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the seller. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
So I'm off to do all the work while you two stay here. Investigate the cellar, case the astronaut. I got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them.
Okay.
And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Okay. Let's head out. To the lobby. That one ain't very far.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
Having fun?
Take it easy.
Having fun?
Hey, you wanna dance?
So, what'll it be today? Yeah, you're new here, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
No thanks. I don't do cats.
Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
What can you tell me about Administrator Barry?
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
Who created the music for this place?
Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it.
Anything on a menu that you recommend?
That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty.
Hungry.
Ah, a bit of a foodie, are we?
Yeah.
I can't say I blame you. We're just as renowned for our cuisine here as we are for our drinks. First, let me tempt you with our melon caviar. Delicate, salty spheres of melon, hydroponically grown in our private aqua garden. And to finish, our lounge special strip. A grilled soy-based steak served with a steaming side of chipped potatoes. That's delicious. Anything there sound appetizing? Or are you looking for something else?
That's all.
Of course, of course.
Okay, check them. I have a meeting here later. What about security?
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Where exactly would a secure meeting take place?
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Okay. Say I need security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
That fee seems a little high.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
But I need to train. Every business like Stardeckman already has VIP status.
Huh. You work for Stra...
Yeah. You lower the fee, I'll be sure to stop by the Astro Lounge every chance I get.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You got your orders all the time.
Glad you understand the position I'm in here. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Pleasant.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Check the door controls. Come on, can I... back some details on 13.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
23... 235,000 credits. No... Tell me about the pendants. What features does it?
Well, of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor.
A bit.
How unfortunate. But I will be here should you change your mind. Got plenty here to choose from.
So, super name, value, weight. Astral sliders, mini hamburgers, baguettes, sauvignon. Oh no.
Come back soon. Hey. Yeah.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Okay. This. No. Scheduling. This room has been booked by this remote door. 10 new user to remote door control override approved. Hand signal will allow use to lock door to it. Oh. Thank you.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
investigate the cellar. Okay.
There is little question that region has some
Yeah.
influence here in
Buying,
Neon.
selling, or moving.
I wonder how Mr. Bayou feels about that.
Not sure how to answer that.
Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
Buying and selling stolen goods is illegal.
Hey, I never said stole. You used that word, not me. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now, what'll it be?
How does the TA manage to stay off the Fisto Ranger?
Well, first of all, the outpost in Neon is hardly anything to be worried about. They have, what, like 4 men covering the entire city? Come on! And even if one of them got, I don't know, suddenly ambitious and put the heat on us, well, there are 2 ways to solve that problem. One way is to leave an unattended cred stick on the counter. The other is to give Sayoka a call.
Okay.
Either way, it's business for us as usual.
Can you tell me more about the mission boards and where to find them?
Yeah. Various employers post jobs to the mission boards for people like you to take up. For example, the Trade Authority pays pilots to run cargo.
Okay.
You'll find them in bars, usually near spaceports throughout the settled systems.
Let's do some business.
And here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Ammo. 1525s. 777 939. What else do I need? That is, we have plenty of those. Lawgiver we have. And 12 gauge. I did get those. 1525 and 12 gauge. 1525 and 12 gauge. 1525 1.5. And now 12 gauge. No 12 gauge. And what caseless? Right now I have plenty of caseless.
All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Everything good? Anything to report?
Technology Corporation in the settled system.
Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment.
We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Welcome to Newell's.
Hello.
If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Who's Rosa?
Rosa Newell is my wife. We own this place together.
Cigarettes.
Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of Bayou Plaza.
I still haven't. Sounds like you have a problem with
Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Siegert himself.
Okay.
That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
How do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
What kind of merchant meetings are you talking about?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
For all you know, he doesn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
You set up a meeting with Walter Strahd recently?
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
Already got paid for connecting the seller to Walter. We're not paying twice.
I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place.
Okay.
Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Thank you.
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa.
I'll go talk to Sigurd and see if I can talk some.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
You don't have to say.
Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
Okay. Is all of the Neon security?
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
What's the story with you and Rosa?
I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since.
How often have you tried speaking to Sigurd?
The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sigurd said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me.
I'd like to buy something.
Of course! I have a huge inventory to choose from.
Ammo. 12 gauge. 777-099. 7, we have plenty. Shotgun we have. Did get some 12 gauge, but we need to 1525s. 1525s. No, Not interested. That is no worries. 12 gauge. Oh, that's it.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
I don't want you to get upset.
Serious. Okay. Not that one. This one.
How quickly can you get that done?
Fairly quickly. There we go. You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in now that you gainfully employed, but what's the harm in little shop? Besides, I have some information about your career that I would like friend. I'm not joking. Expect the termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. You're being watched. It's only a matter of time. Your friend. Okay. Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account. Due to changing priorities within the organization, your role within Slayton Aerospace has been made redundant. Please clean out any personal items and inform anyone who needs to know about your immediate departure by the end of the day. We thank you for over a decade of service and trust that our long-standing relation will keep this transaction free of conflict. Yikes.
Maybe we should set up a bubble.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want to risk it.
One thing at a time, I guess.
I missed you too.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
Now, I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking.
That left me to discuss that and loose ends. Let's hit blues. That's nothing around here.
Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Hello, Walter.
Is everything ready?
Mm-hmm. Found out the seller is pretty desperate to get.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, all of you.
Get back to the lounge. Everybody in. Since he is the money bag, I guess we should wait until he's in something.
Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh.
I really don't like this music.
Alright, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers, the scientists who discovered neon gas.
Are they?
You don't know.
It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information.
Use the code phrase to identify the seller. Got it.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Okay.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
All around the travels.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
I just saw Arcella walk by. Good job.
One step closer.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules.
Okay.
He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
What if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Negotiating. That's under social, right? Persuasion. Works. What did it say though? 10% increased chance of success.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll sit, nothing making anyone uncomfortable.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Be reasonable. We can't just come up with the double out of nowhere.
Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now.
Don't be rash. We can still make this work.
I'm not hearing here's the money. I'm on a tight timetable.
And we would have wrapped up already if you hadn't gotten greedy. Our original offer stands. Now what's it going to be?
We might have wanted more, but this is still a good deal.
Fine. This thing is all yours.
Thank you.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Security, we're being harassed.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
We hope you've enjoyed your time in the Astro Lounge.
Well, if I can get out of here alive, I will. Before I do anything else, save. Save, because it was a long time since I saved manually.
Gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
How did they know it was
The
her?
same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Who's this Nicholas
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
So much for this being easy.
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
I won't need to take up much of his time. We just had a misunderstanding.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see.
Glad you're willing to see things.
You think that means you can push me around? Not likely.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I hear you.
That reminds me of
You
a
know
joke.
what? I may be starting to like you.
There's no reason for us to have a problem.
This isn't getting us
Ugh,
anywhere.
No.
I'm afraid we just can't book any more appointments today.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want. Get out, now!
Really needed paper.
Wait. This clearly isn't your executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
What's going on? Issa has control of the building?
Well, a moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited.
Follow her.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Of course it
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
This way.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole. Wait. It's walking down the hole. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end.
No, hopeless. I'm out.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit. Try to slow down also, let alone. Remember the protocols. Let out now.
Other way for it to end. Take your best shot. One less target.
Where did I save? Am I not supposed to be able to do that?
Wait.
Stealthy?
This clearly isn't your executive level. He's on to us.
Walter.
Commerce, persuasion, scavenging, theft. pocket targets. No. This is physical. Stealth. Adds a stealth meter. You are 25% difficult to detect when sneaking. So press weapons do. Okay. Maybe.
Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Okay.
For the moment.
I'm an elevator person now. I'll build my kingdom here.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Huh?
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
This way.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit. Got it. Surrounding the protocol. I doubt now.
I'm dead. I'm hit.
Doesn't seem to be way out of this without fighting.
I heard something.
You have 2 minecraft left?
I cannot wait to kill you. Where have they gone?
You're already
Are
dead.
you prepared to die?
Hit him now!
I can't take it! Give up already. fucking out of here.
Well, neither am I. This isn't working.
Cowards.
Trauma pack.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
You can't hope to win.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
You cannot beat me. Die today.
Give me some cover!
Where are we going? Walter doesn't have a boost pack.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is the
That was stupid. Status spectred. Well, maybe we can fix that. Something to fix blue. I don't like that the arrows.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off? Give up already.
Isn't this where we... Did I go wrong somewhere? Is it down? So, I must have taken the wrong turn somewhere.
Where the fun never stops. In the city that never sleeps.
Up. Up. Found it out. Autosave. Trauma pack. We need to buy more of those.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
You're enjoying this.
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
Cut off your guard, Slayton. Release my
You
shit.
have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
You and Walter are business people. Some arrangement can be made.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
He's a thief. Let the authorities deal with him.
If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
Assuming there is no information we are lacking, that seems reasonable.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence.
I have
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life.
With you.
I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least, if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary. That there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
You're the only one who can answer that.
I know. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet,
You don't have to talk about anything you don't want to.
thank you. I appreciate the reassurance, but I would like to try. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
It's clearly everyone had their share of hardship.
This is true, but I have only experienced my own.
True.
I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning.
Going it alone has always worked for me.
And yet here we are.
Yes.
I find we work better together. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
I'm here for you if you need me.
I appreciate that more than you know.
This way.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Why did you steal the artifact? I want the whole
10
story.
years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
Who wants me to
Please,
decide?
I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient.
Mm-hmm.
We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
We're letting you go. Get out of Neon while you can.
Thank you.
Use this opportunity to alter the trajectory of your life. You may not receive another chance.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Mm-hmm. Slayton Aerospace lobby.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Yeah, but where? Oh, these are the doors, maybe. Nope. I was on the right way. So I'm...
Have a nice day.
Restricted, Slayton Aerospace. Is there any other? There was something. No, cured. No. No. Lobby. There's a lot of talk to. I've been running around.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Another one.
Ain't no funny stuff with that boost pack.
On your own time. Gelbeck, where your credit Reddit's working for
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these
in the
days.
galaxy. Enjoy a cup right now.
Well, at least it wasn't.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee?
Yeah, open. Oh. Let's focus. The underbelly.
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
I'm afraid I'm not in the best of spirits right now, but I'll try and help. Hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters.
Hope nothing terribly bad has happened.
I'm afraid so, but I don't really want to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it.
I feel your pain. Something awful must have happened, so let me help.
Yes, I suppose keeping it bottled up inside isn't the best idea, now is it? The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth. You're damn right I do. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me.
I want to help you find out what happened to your husband.
Oh my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you.
Where is the sudden conspiracy?
The security officer's report said they never recovered my poor Thomas's body, which means they're only assuming he had a heart attack. But instead of leaving the case open until further evidence has been discovered, they've closed the book. I want to know why.
This sounds too suspicious to simply dismiss us.
Yes, exactly. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who sees the problem. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience.
Don't worry. What's the story behind Quick Shop?
My husband and I opened the shop about 8 years ago. We were hoping to cater to the workers at Generdyne and Xenofresh. The business has had its ups and downs, but lately our rent has skyrocketed, so we've been forced to raise our prices. Unfortunately, the workers assumed we were becoming greedy, and as a result, we've had a couple of incidents with shoplifting and some vandalism. Honestly, well, I'm just trying to make a living.
If there are any news at all, you can tell me about
Tevin owns the Emporium over in Bayou Plaza. He's a horribly overbearing, pretentious man who wouldn't dare set foot in the underbelly. The strange thing is, we've never had to deal with him in person. Why he'd be involved in Thomas's death is absolutely beyond me.
Have you ever had any problems with Neon security?
Everyone has problems with Neon security. They're terribly corrupt, with Administrator Bayou using them as his own personal brute squad. They come in here from time to time, but apart from being forced to give them employee discounts, I've never had anything suspicious happen.
Could I take a look?
Sure, I suppose that would be fine.
Aid? Meal packs, onion, potatoes. Potatoes, plumes of milk, a lime, lettuce, kefir, oh.
Be careful. Neon is a dangerous place.
Bananas. Well, that's far away. All for one. Take the option of 2 cents. How far away is this one? Not that far. Oh no.
I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for a copper of you. You're really going to walk on the
Add to the core.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to be incredible. And if you are a unique starship model expertly crafted for we have everything.
Is going to give away too much, and don't you have something better to do?
Newell's Goods. We have everything.
We're fully stocked on supplies today. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Types of things.
We're a general goods store, so we carry all sorts of materials you can use to outfit yourself for galactic exploration.
Sounds like I'm the one who should be helping you. That doesn't tell me much about what you sell.
Oh my goodness, you're right. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security.
So, who is Dietrich?
He runs Sieghart's Outfitters. It's right outside the spaceport terminal. I suppose you could say he's our only real competition. If you ask me, he isn't such a terrible person. Please don't tell James I said that.
Why would Dietrich be paying off Neon?
For protection, I assume. They apparently target certain businesses with some type of safety assurance fee scheme. We've been spared that indignity so far. But it's absolutely disgraceful this kind of thing is happening.
What's this merchant alliance?
It's a little group James formed, with some of the other vendors on Neon. I'd call it more of a support group, because all they do is sit around and complain about how hard it is to run a business here.
You don't think Sigurd's doing anything wrong?
I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him.
Why are you convinced that your husband's wrong?
It's just a feeling that I have about Dietrich. I'm sure he's paying off Neon security because he has no choice. He can't afford to fight back like my husband expects.
Does James know that you don't agree with his crusade?
I have no idea. Anytime the subject comes up, it turns into an argument. Frankly, he's so obsessed with this Dietrich situation, I don't think he's listening to me at all.
Already told James I'd get to bed.
Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do?
What's your opinion?
Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong.
You mind telling me how you
Oh,
met?
he'll be so upset. James and I used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh. We didn't do any of the Aurora extraction, just dealt with the leftovers. I was a supervisor on the line, and when the alarm went up that it had been stopped, I investigated. I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts and blind as a bat. The gut got in his eyes, you see. I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he turned bright red. After the shift ended, we went out for a Terra brew and talked. A year later, we were married. Better times. Better times.
I'd like to see what you
That would be lovely.
Do you have anything else that I am interested in? No.
Have a good day.
Secret Outfitters. Is this the one that was in...
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. Welcome to Sieghart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it,
I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
That's quite a bold claim.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
This is quite an impressive shot.
Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Are you usually this open with your customers?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees.
You have a nice job here. You should be making a fortune.
You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Don't worry, I will. How long have you been in this?
I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else.
James objects to you paying Neon's a bit of protection.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
Who's Dexter?
Owen Dexler is head of Neon security. But he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands.
What are your thoughts about on the map?
It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time.
Okay. Can't be okay with letting...
You think I'm okay with it?
No.
I would like nothing more than to run my business free of Dexter's thieving. But what power do we really have? If I don't pay Dexter, he'll make sure every gang in the city takes a piece of my stock.
Still think you should stop the payment.
And why is that?
Rosa said she gets what you pay, Dexter, but she also said you're a good man, and good men stand up to corruption.
Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexter his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
Now I want to shop.
Don't worry. I'll stop making the payments to Drexler immediately. I'm sure we can make a deal.
Weapons, aid, resources. Buy. Can he have some tungsten? I forgot to check that in the other one. No, no tungsten. Can I move?
Those corporate skills. Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
Clover over at Kelp Corp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly,
Packaged food? Check. Neuroam?
If you're looking for supplies, feel like making a purchase today?
Yeah, but Dietrich has agreed to stop payments.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes that's enough.
Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish guts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Good. Now, what do you...
Appreciate the help. No problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
Resources. Forgot to check resources before. Membranes, polymer, structural. Could have worked.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
All your hectic needs. Packaged food? Check.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds qualified to assess and treat any physical.
I mean, I have pretty much, don't I? 354,000. Yeah. So we can
Got
buy...
the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious?
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
I haven't zoned in like a week.
Oh.
My whole body feels like it's...
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose?
Nope. Doc
Something else, perhaps?
isn't gonna, rat me out to anyone, right?
I don't use Aurora.
You kidding? No one cares if you're addicted to the stuff. Hell, that's what they want.
Aurora overdose is a common problem.
Unfortunately, yes. You see, the more Aurora that a user absorbs, the more resistance their body builds up to its active ingredients. That means the user needs larger and larger doses in order to feel its full effect. Eventually, the doses get so incredibly large, the user's nervous system simply can't handle the overload.
Don't use Aurora.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
That's unusual for medical supplies.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
Well, obviously has straight stranglehold on the entire city. Have you tried taking this to higher authority?
I've spoken to the people at Reliant Medical Corporate. I've talked to the Freestar Rangers.
Okay.
I've even gone to the Freestar Collective Council.
Okay.
Every answer is always the same. We're working on it. It's corruption at the highest levels. Ugh. So aggravating.
There's got to be a way to get around his blockade.
There is, actually. But it requires outside assistance. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volai system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
I can help you with your medically supply system.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
It's ridiculous that you have to resort to smuggling.
There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding? She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started.
Okay.
Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside.
How do you know Abby Edding?
We both apprenticed under Mary Cartwright at the medical facility in Aquila City. Spent a heck of a lot of hours working together. Abby and I got along exceptionally well. Don't get me wrong, we're just friends, of course. She's young enough to be my daughter. I almost felt bad leaving her behind when I was hired to work for Reliant in Neon, but I knew she'd do well wherever she ended up. Reached out to her a few months ago when I ran into trouble here, and she's been helping me ever since.
Sometimes. No. Is it possible to break our habit?
Well, it's completely dependent upon how long the user's been addicted. People who have been using for, say, 2 years or less, I've been able to put through a full detoxification program successfully. But there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult lives, and I have yet to try and cure someone who hasn't relapsed.
How does Aurora
Aurora
work?
stimulates the neural circuits in the brain, specifically targeting the neurotransmitter serotonin in the prefrontal cortex. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the enticement factor. As you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more Aurora to satisfy their cravings.
Of course they do. Need help.
All right, let's examine you. Honestly, I'm surprised you're walking around like this.
Wasn't that bad.
Straightforward zipper job, really. Ship shape and ready for action.
Thank you.
If you need help, remember Reliant.
I will. Oh.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application.
Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Here is Rhoda Clemson. You know the power of harmony. Each of our unique starship models to where you want. Here in Neon, you live in the rare.
What are we working on? Talk to Telling.
Find air.
If you're wondering what that smell is.
And light.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's
Welcome
the
to the Emporium.
This place is in a class.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
What does your usual clientele look like?
I cater to the high-end client. Affluent, intelligent, and successful. In Neon, that would be what we call the upper 10%.
Damn, I almost wore my entitled snob outfit. Ugh. All that matters is I brought it.
My apologies, then. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
What's Sega?
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them.
Not yet.
They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
You want to defend yourself?
My education on Jemison consisted entirely of academics and poetry, so it's unlikely I'd be successful in that regard.
I agree that in the long term, that would be advisable, but it does not solve the immediate problem, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
What types?
Oh, I carry all sorts of unique items from across the settled systems. Luxury products for the discerning buyer.
Okay.
I'm not one to boast, but my shop won me my position as Administrator Bayou's personal decorator. His penthouse is my pièce de résistance. Before I forget, I also pay top credits to travelers that bring me unique baubles and trinkets, so keep your eyes open as you explore the spaceways.
I will. Want to talk to you about the death of Thomas Luzon.
I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business.
Come on, you can tell me.
There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull.
What's the big deal? No one will care. Keeping quiet about something like this must be hard on your conscience.
Listen, I don't want anything bad to happen.
I'm not going to let anything happen to you. Just tell me what really happened to Thomas.
My hero.
Sure, we can work something out.
I hope so.
That reminds me of a joke I heard. Really? Okay.
That's a good one.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I hear you. Oh my god, enough! I'll tell you what I know, if it'll get you to leave. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent.
Does the murder work with security?
No. The officer that threatened me was completely different. And the murderer wasn't wearing a uniform. I'd wager that the murdering bastard has a friend in security that's covering things up for him.
Why weren't you at your shop?
Really? Am I not allowed to leave my own shop now? Yeah, if you really must know, I was going for a walk. Shocking, I'm sure.
Why didn't you step in and try to stop it?
Ah, come on. I'm not risking life and limb to save someone I barely know. There are people that get paid to do that. I'm not one of them, so I simply prioritized my own safety and didn't get involved. A lot of good that did me.
Need more info. Tell me who did it.
It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim.
Have you ever dealt with Rusty personally?
God, no. I've seen him around here and there, but if he ever were to come into my shop, I tell him to leave immediately. In fact, I would never even talk to someone like him. I have no business dealing with petty criminals or Aurora addicts.
Tell me where Rusty is?
Where else would someone like him be, He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place.
Okay.
In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
Don't worry, I can buy some stuff.
The information I told you must not get out.
I'll handle headphones.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Why was it
No one knows. Seoka are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a run-down little convenience store like that is beyond me.
I'll try to reason with him.
Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
Can you tell me more about Headlock?
I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming the street somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care.
I'd like to see if I
Oh
can-
yes, absolutely.
Aid? No. Notes? It's almost calculations. Oh, deck of cards. Pretty sure he won't bear. No.
Come back soon. You never
What's
know
up?
what we'll have for sale.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Step through the door of the Garden Outfitters, and you'll enter a room.
I will never get out of this thing.
Good to see ya.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah?
No. I'll end up in the ocean if I don't kill you anything.
End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident.
Who's he? What did you take care of?
A friend. An old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me. I'd rather take my chances with you than with him.
Why'd you target Thomas?
Why else? I needed some creds for Aurora. And everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop. All they do is rip people off. He was bound to have creds.
Tell me exactly what you did.
I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that.
Tell me who your friend in security.
Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just... come on, just let me go.
I'm not going to kill you, but you better disappear forever. Leave and never come back.
Oh my god. You don't need to worry. No one will ever see me again. I swear it.
Return to captivity.
Keep it moving.
Oh, I think somebody just picked my pocket.
Welcome to Neon.
That wasn't first. Get to the underbelly.
I need to know the truth. Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all.
Husband was murdered and security covered everything up.
I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him?
Killer's name was Rusty. Did Thomas ever interact with him before?
Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends. Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far. So, what did you do with Rusty?
I took care of him.
Well, I guess I don't much care for what you did with him, as long as he paid for what he did. And about security. Did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up?
No. I didn't, and that attack against taking on security will end well for either of us.
Yes, you're right. It just boils my blood thinking about what they did. And I must say that I feel oddly vindicated just by knowing the truth. The uncertainty was constantly eating away at me. At least I can take solace knowing that justice was served, at least to some degree. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here.
Thank you. That's not necessary. I'm glad. Just glad I could help.
Oh, you're so sweet. In any case, please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing. Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas. Oh, hello again. Well, you're welcome to shop here anytime.
Thank you. You only have aid.
Try and stay dry out there.
Oh, I will. Mop. The relief run. Loose ends. What is that? That one. Speaking of food, you just have to take the other elevator.
Rather be doing this than anything done.
Trying to figure out how this city is built, but
You're out there a lot, right? Space?
No one understands you, you stupid piece of tin. If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
that's an awful way to treat a potential.
My store, my rules.
Okay.
If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department.
You have to spend some credits.
That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
I could track the person down.
You'd do that?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you.
Can't allow an assault like that go unpunished.
Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx.
Mm-hmm. Let me see what you have to say.
Feel like bringing the pain, huh?
Ammo. Please have shotgun shells. 939s. What else do I need? That one I have for now, at least 7/7. Lawgiver is 50 cal, 12 gauge, 1535. $50 cal. Uh, 11, 6. Okay. But come on, weapons. Beowulf. Okay. Don't know what that was, but I'm actually thinking it looks like it's time to end the stream, guys. I will see you Wednesday, and I will take care of this in the meantime. And don't forget, hit that follow and sub buttons. Thank you so much, Ganya, for the follow I got before. And I will see you next time, guys. Remember, Wednesday. Bye.